Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight. With our reporter, Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got John Wall, Paul George out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Robinson in at the 5. And for the Thunder, we've got James Harden, LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
For 3, Westbrook. He buries it from 3.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game. So it's the home team now. James outside. Davis.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Ball against Westbrook. Outside Booker. Antetokounmpo, right side. Good on the shot.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Ball with it. Outside Booker. 4-3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Outside Harden. Leonard against Robinson. Here's Davis. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Just taking what he sees. I like how AD keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Wall, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. In transition, here they come. Harden with it. Guarded now by George. Kicks it out to Westbrook. No good with the triple. Davis against Booker. Pass to Robinson. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Robinson. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard defending. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Antetokounmpo's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Nice shot by Harden.
I just love the ball movement.
Wall against Westbrook. Wall, the pass to Robinson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Westbrook with the miss. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Orlando calls timeout.
Timeout away team.
Both teams will make substitutions. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Garnett. And Gobert with a block.
What a block by Gobert. You expect that from a player who has led the league in blocks.
Hits the trifecta.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Now here's Morant. Here's Marion. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is what I like about John Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Right side Durant. Pass to Curry. The kick to Durant for three. Anthony grabs the board.
You know, one of the things that makes John Morant so special is his ability to drive and finish with either hand. A natural righty, but he actually prefers going left.
And Smitty, you look at John Morant's numbers. He's even better finishing with his left hand.
It's special because around the rim, you don't know whether he's going to finish with his right or left. He makes it look so easy. Also passing, he can throw lobs and make hook passes with either hand. As a floor general, that's a tremendous asset.
.52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Curry for three. He's off on that one. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Curry against Morant. Pass to Gobert. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Morant. Here's Marion. 23 seconds left in the first. Here's Garnett. The kick out. Curry. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Thomas. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Outside Morant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Thunder, they're up by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
James Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis can't hit.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And for Orlando, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. John Wall is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Paul George. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Now here's Westbrook. On the wing, Harden. Booker defending. Back to Westbrook. George against Leonard. Robinson with a steal. And here they come. Lets it go. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Westbrook, the pass to Davis. Now Harden. There's the 3. It's rebounded by George. Up top, Wall to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Davis. For 3, Westbrook. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Back to Westbrook. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Westbrook's got 9.
I don't think I need to tell anybody. Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. James passes to Davis from the high post. And that one, good. 6 points for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Back to Booker. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. The three. Booker sinks the tray. Booker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Both teams changing it up here. Booker's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Curry against Antetokounmpo. That one drops for him. And the Thunder lead by 9.
It's a treat to watch his ball handling. He has the basketball on a string.
And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers all cemented him as a legend.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this one. Oh, denied by Durant. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. To the inside. Curry with a steal. Out to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, stolen by Morant. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. It's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They've led by as much as 10. Jordan with a screen on Morant. Here's Curry. Unable to get that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Outside Morant. Pass to Ingram. Curry against Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Ooh, poked away. 4 on the clock. The 17-footer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Oklahoma City now. They lead by 4. Thomas. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. Here's Richmond to the left side wing. Here's Morant. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Can't be careless when DeAndre is around. He slaps shots back with some real authority.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we hit. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Russell Westbrook has done in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. We've got Kawhi Leonard, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Harden in a 2-guard. And for Orlando, Paul George out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's John Wall. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. And the foul called on John Wall.
That's his second.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Westbrook. 9 points in the game. James, a screen on Wall. Leonard passes to Westbrook. Goes up on the wing. Misses off the right iron. George against Leonard. George passes to Wall. Over Westbrook. Wall, no good. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Westbrook against Wall. Outside Davis. Pass to Harden. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Westbrook.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for your home team, LeBron James.
And he drops the first.
Even though LeBron's trophy case is the envy of most players, he's still as hungry as ever. The passion he shows during games hasn't diminished at all over the seasons.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From 6 feet away. And the bucket is good from Antetokounmpo in deep. Antetokounmpo has got 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Leonard outside. James outside. Double team on James. Harden from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And they pick up 2.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They've led by as much as 10. For 3, Westbrook. Offensive rebound.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Antetokounmpo, right side. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
You have to feel a bit for Paul George. Had a rough go of things ever since he labeled himself Playoff P. He knows he'll have a spotlight on him because of that moniker.
Checking in for your home team, DeMarcus Cousins.
Here's Cousins. Cans it from the wing. Cousins has got his first points of the game.
Solid work by DeMarcus. Locates his spot and sets up quickly. That's how you catch and shoot in rhythm.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And with George, he caught flack for that. But he used the noise as motivation, Smitty.
And it pushed him to some of his best basketball yet. Paul George always shows up in the playoffs, but he'll need to win a title to lose the doubters once and for all.
Now here's Green. Pass to Leonard. The 3-ball. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
For a guy who hit only 25% of his threes in college, Kawhi has become one of the NBA's best at the wing position.
Count that bucket. Curry's got 5 now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
So it's the home team now. Pass to Cousins. And Wall comes to help. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Here's Cousins. It's hauled in by Garnett. Outside Wall. 1 minute left in the third. Left side Curry. Launches it. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
3 points.
Give him 8 points now.
Moving well off the ball. Steph got some space, and he buried it.
And a deep three from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Curry. Pass to Garnett. And here's George for the lead. Clock at 4. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Garnett. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Curry. Here's Thomas. Puts up a 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Leonard. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
Oh my goodness. Wow, what a play. And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wall's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to Harden. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, the focus on the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Here's Garnett. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Antetokounmpo against James. Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
These close-range shots are Davis's bread and butter. He is a consistent scorer inside.
On the wing, Curry. Here's Garnett. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Davis. James outside. James double team. To take the lead. It's deflected. And they'll get another chance. Harden can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
George passes to Curry and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. George with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Here's Harden. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
That's good from Harden. Leonard's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Orlando calls timeout. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Allie, thank you. Antetokounmpo is doubled to the middle. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
That's his first personal
Strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The first one falls.
For the away team, David Robinson, taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Robinson.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
In the game, 2 minutes.
And it's John Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
.156 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Orlando.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Also, how about their post scoring throughout this game? They've been terrific inside. Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Harden against Booker. Harden pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Westbrook against Morant. Left side Booker. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Harden drives in. Robinson with the block. And they're on the run. Booker for 3. Oh, he buried the 3.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
James passes to Harden. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebounded by Marion.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Davis off the left rim and out. And that's an intentional foul.
Russell Westbrook. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for
so the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
An MVP caliber talent, the rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
To the floor for the away team.
23 seconds left in the final quarter. It falls! And now they trail by just just 4.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator really sees the entire floor.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for the away team, Ja Morant at the line for 2.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team, and these guys, they follow him.
"20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
Shooting for the away
He hits the
team,
first one, and that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Harden, deep three-point land. Paul George pulls down the board, and so they foul intentionally.
Kawhi Leonard. That's his second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does.
2 shots.
He elevates your team's abilities in any situation.
From deep three-point range, misses the shot. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
That's the end of the game.
They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they
Thank you
can...
everyone for making it out and supporting your team. We hope to see you again soon for the next home game.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Tip-off goes to Orlando. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it.
Atlanta foul.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, Booker from 20 feet out.
Jordan is an aggressive defender now. Excels at getting into his man and making things hard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here is Young. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star Game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the fourth youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Jordan. He can't get that one. Good D by Booker. Outside, Wall. Lays it up and banks it in.
John Wall.
Wall's got 5 points so far.
Boy, I love how crafty Wall can be in the paint. Sees an opening and then exploits that opening to get his shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Young fires away from outside. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. Searching for their first points of the game. And he banks in the layup.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
squad.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Young's shot is off. It's been a quick start for Orlando. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Eaton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
First personal foul.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's stolen by Smith.
2 minutes.
Korver gets a wide open look. Anthony Smith with the assist that time.
Yeah, I love how fast Korver shoots the ball. It doesn't even think about it. Just terrific instincts.
Tipped away.
Atlanta foul.
And the foul on Drew Holiday.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul. In for Atlanta, Bruce Bowen.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Richmond. Out to Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. Over Smith. And that
Brandon
one's good. Ingram.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Out of bounds.
Rejected by Ingram. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. Richmond for 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And now Orlando on the break. A shot by George, wide open.
Assistant.
And it's Orlando with another.
Mitch Richmond.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Count the basket. Korver's got 5.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Now here's Richmond. He's still scoreless so far in this one. All with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Eaton. On the wing, George. Back to Ingram. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And so it's Orlando.
The first quarter with the score.
Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint hit.
Get ready for the Dip Squad! Get ready for the Dip Squad!
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Really like what they're doing in the post here in the opening half. Very productive.
So another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnover.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Here's Wall. Pass to George. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. George has got his second bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 11. To the inside. Pass to Davis.
And, you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Orlando leading by 11. Wall with the bounce pass. Here's Giannis. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Driving inside. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Wall. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Over Smith. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Second team foul. Timeout on the court. Charge to Orlando. Get ready for the Death Squad! Get ready for the Death Squad!
The Atlanta trails by 15. Young for 3. Kept alive by Atlanta. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall.
Second personal foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Pass to Smith. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 5. And Smith with the stop.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Right side Wall. From the low block. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wall's got 9 points.
Boy, you love Wall's tenacity there. Takes the contact and finds a way to finish through it.
Young fires away from outside. Can't connect from long distance.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The high post shot. The shot missing. And Orlando the other way now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Heaton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Goes to.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look. Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Mark Eaton at the line for 2.
Good on both. Now here is Holiday. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Davis. over Garnett. Changes up. Garnett with the block.
And not forget about the defensive Garnett now. Outstanding at knowing when to time his leap to block the shot.
Atlanta trails by 19. To the left side wing. Outside Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Here's Bowen. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Richmond. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Marion. It's deflected. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
11 feet away.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Here's Garnett. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Pass to Bowen. Back to Davis. Good work defensively by Marion.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that
with the
position.
score.
And so it's Orlando with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 14-point game.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Yeah, way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Orlando leading by 12. Outside, George. Orlando moving the ball around. Shot left block. Got a piece of it. Down low. Orlando getting another chance here. Right side out of Kumbo. And the rejection by Smith. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Shot clock at 2. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Charge to Orlando.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
Atlanta trails by 12. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Back in coming off the assist from Young.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA, and we might be talking the all-time list here.
Here's Atlanta. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Second personal foul.
And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Davis sets a screen. Young with a terrific move and the bucket. Young's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past John Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
Shooting for
Orlando shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Orlando leads by 8.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Here's Atlanta now. And they double up Davis. And a wide open look for Jordan. And they recover it. Kept alive. The 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land. Jordan's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's to Curry. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Anthony right side. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Smith. Now Davis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Davis for 2.
Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Count that one.
And the shot making of Curry really unmatched. Shots like that one, the tough ones, Stephen just makes it look easy.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution for Orlando.
On defense, Orlando. Inside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Kicks it out to Booker. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And it's a 10-point Orlando lead.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove. A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Third team foul.
And that one falls for John Wall.
You know, going back to John Wall's college career when he was at Kentucky, he may have only played one season, but he racked up some pretty nice awards. All-American, Conference Player of the Year, just to name a couple. And I tell you, he packed a lot into just one season.
Double team on Holiday. Corver with it. Now guarded by Booker. Smith. And the layup is good.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
It's Wall with the drive. Robinson up top. Pass to George. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. George has got 7 points.
PG's really refined his three-point shooting. He's an absolute laser now from distance, and that's a big part of his offense.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Orlando. 13-point lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Pass to Smith. Here's Mutombo. Goes back up. Nifty move. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back.
I'll tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are always looking for where he is.
Get ready for the fifth squad. It's the fourth quarter.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Orlando leading by 15. Outside, Wall. Booker outside. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo.
Blocking foul call.
Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
Team foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
John Wall.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall.
First team foul.
That's his third foul of the game. And they double up Jordan. Back to Smith. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by George. Orlando leading by 21. Booker looking around. Loads it up for Giannis. An emphatic LU jam.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
David Robinson. Second personal foul. Second
free throw good,
foul.
Jordan.
Shooting for Atlanta, Michael Jordan. At the line.
And so Jordan nails both of them.
Well, when you watch MJ, Michael Jordan, the championship mentality is obvious. He gives his team everything he has to win games, and then some.
From deep, Wall. Here's Giannis. Got it, number 7. Floor.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Jordan's got 4 this quarter.
And we know Jordan is a master from the mid-range. Whether he's squared up or falling away, you feel like it's going to splash.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time.
Second team foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Timeout on the court. Charge to Orlando.
Get ready for the fifth squad. for the Dance Squad.
There's a good screen. The drive by Booker. Here's Giannis. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Giannis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Get ready for the Dance Squad.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Young. From deep. No good that time. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. All with it. Picked up by Davis. The kick out to Wall. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time.
Third personal foul.
That's his third foul of the game.
Foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Fourth team foul.
And Greg, Giannis is such a handful on the offensive end. You know, teams have no choice but to foul.
And it is hard. Giannis knows how to create contact, and refs have started to give him the benefit of the doubt. He'll be getting double-digit free throw attempts for a long time.
Thompson outside to the paint. And slam dunk by Jordan.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
And here's Wall outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Orlando dictating the flow. Pass to Wall. Orlando moving the ball around. No good from Booker. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Right side, Jordan. Over George. Here's Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. 8 points for Anthony Davis.
Timeout on the court. Charge.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
What's a T-shirt? Get ready for the Dance Squad.
So both teams making some changes here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Robinson. Garnett, right side. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're up by 22. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter.
Get ready for the Death Squad! Get ready for the Death Squad!
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Robinson misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Third team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. .105 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Korver. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. And Orlando the other way now. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
The ball goes to Orlando.
54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Curry looking it over. The teardrop falls in.
Curry.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Orlando.
And something we've seen the last few years. Boxing ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success.
Holiday with it. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Outside Curry. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot.
Devin Booker.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Wall, Antetokounmpo out there with Paul George. Then it's Robinson, and it's Booker in at the two-guard spot. And for the Warriors, they've got LeBron James. Duncan is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Kobe in at the two spot. Tip-off goes to Orlando. Antetokounmpo looking it over. There's the pass to Robinson. Booker against Bryant. Here's Robinson outside for George. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Just deadly from outside. PG getting some space. Does not hesitate there.
Curry passes to O'Neal. Duncan outside. For three, Kobe. Robinson pulls it in. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Robinson. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Fades back. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Duncan finds Bryant. And they hit it back. Duncan misses. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over O'Neal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
Now the efficiency of Giannis, Brent, is simply out of this world.
Well, I think the amazing part, Kevin, is that he's still trying to expand his game, and yet he's continued with that efficiency. I mean, an MVP being able to do something like that, that's special.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. It's been a quick start for Orlando. There's a screen by Robinson. The kick out to Wall. Back to Booker. Orlando moving the ball around. Antetokounmpo inside. Shaq on him. And his ball outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Team basketball.
Ball against Curry. They double team Curry. Here's Duncan, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, Duncan's still making a living by absorbing that kind of contact and able to still score.
To the middle, it's stolen by Duncan. From deep three-point range, they get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries again. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
And Giannis just playing right now with a very highly revved motor.
And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Pass to Booker. Giannis a screen on Kobe. The drive by Booker. Duncan with the block.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot misses. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Ball against Nash. Howard setting the pick for Nash. Bobbed up there for Howard. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I think that's Dwight Howard's favorite play. He loves going up for the oop. Outstanding chemistry between him and his teammate there.
Booker finds Robinson. Giannis inside. Defended by Nowitzki. Here's Giannis. Rejected by Nowitzki. And he's able to get it back. And they'll keep possession.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
Coming onto the floor for the away team.
And stolen by Nash. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The shot by Wade, wide open. Hits the 3 from the wing.
Good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
Morant's against Nash, and it's sent back by Howard. Here's Durant. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Orlando trails by 6. Curry looking it over. Passes it to Richmond to stop the run. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And the pass to Richmond. Connects from three-point range.
the vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
And maybe a signal as well of how aggressive their defense has been tonight is to look at how many points they have directly off of a turnover. Good activity there.
Warriors leading by 5. In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Kobe is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Duncan. And it's LeBron in at the 3. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Ingram a screen on Bryant to the inside. Kobe with the steal.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Orlando trails by 7. And so Orlando again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Duncan. Back to Curry. Down low. Stolen by George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
They get Stephen Curry.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
And for so long in Indiana, Paul George was that guy. But, boy, I tell you, he's been a good sidekick the last few years.
Well, he's been amazing and continues to be a little bit undervalued in the way that people assume Paul George's offensive and defensive game as a collective and the way it impacts winning, especially playing alongside Kawhi Leonard. Didn't have to take as much of the offensive load if he didn't want to. But Paul George still gets it done.
And then George with the jam.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They double team Curry. And here's LeBron outside. Duncan with the screen for Kobe. Inside, Duncan. And the rejection by Giannis. Outside, Wall. To the paint. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. And the Warriors with some changes. James Harden comes in for O'Neal, and Paul subbed in for Curry. Orlando trailing here. Off the inbound. And there's Paul George. And the assist from Robinson. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
So good. So good. Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. Drives to the hoop. Nice D from Duncan. Antetokounmpo's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Such a wide open look. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
Here's Wall. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. He feeds it to Morant. Back to Wall. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. High, arcing shot. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now here's Kobe. Inside. And the dunk by Kobe.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Anthony with the bucket.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Kobe. Duncan outside. Shot, high post. A shot off that time. And so Morant will bring it up for Orlando. .102 left in the first half of basketball.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks confidence, well, look no further than his point guard. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry. And he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And Craig, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
Durant, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Anthony sets the pick for Morant and finished off by Morant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Nash dishes to Howard. They double team KD. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist from KD. And the Warriors lead by 3.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
He hits both from the stripe.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
Durant kicks to Nowitzki. And it's Nash in the corner. Lobbed up there for Howard. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
The previous play is under review.
On this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Paul George is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Curry. Following the basket by Giannis. They get a hand on it. Booker against Curry. Giannis inside. Curry passes to Booker. Robinson sets a screen for Booker. The dish now to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Orlando lead.
And that's some determination there from Antetokounmpo, able to bully his way through the defenders, multiple that time, while shooting the ball.
Here's O'Neal. Robinson with the block. And he recovers it. And he's able to get it back. The shot's good from Shaq.
And a better box out saves him 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Booker. No points in the game hit for him. Curry passes to Robinson. Shoots over Shaq. Robinson kicks to Curry. Orlando needs to get off a shot. No good from Booker. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Left side, Bryant. On the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
James, the pass to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Curry's got 6 points.
That's a go-to shot for Stephen Curry, ready to shoot as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Iverson's checked in for Bryant. Orlando making some changes. And so Morant will bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 2. And this is year 1 of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Curry. He has 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul. Different look here for the Warriors. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Shaq. Kevin Durant comes in for Duncan. Wade is checked in for James. And it's James Harden in for Stephen Curry. Marion passes to Carmelo.
James Harden.
Richmond kicks to Garnett.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how fierce is Garnett down low? I mean, when he's close to the basket, he is aiming to make a statement.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. A 2-point game. Iverson passes to Nowitzki over Garnett. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Iverson. Nowitzki's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Iverson against Morant. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Rejected by Nowitzki. On the wing, Harden. 3-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Dwight Howard's checked in for the Warriors. Nash comes in for Allen Iverson.
Checking in for the away team.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Here's George. Warriors with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
43 seconds left in the third. Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
That's the way to put your vertical to good use. Dwight Howard on the jam.
Orlando trails by 5. All taking his time here. Here's Giannis. Here's Robinson. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to KD. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Paul George with the steal. Giannis outside. And stolen by Nowitzki. Bobbed up there for Howard. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, ending the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We got Duncan. Curry is out there with Kobe. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. George passes to Giannis.
There's a pretty good chance that he makes that shot, but Timmy slides over, puts his big mid up, and the shot comes off.
And here's Kobe from the arc.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
In the corner, George with... Stolen by James. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And it's good, 2 points.
LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Wall passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wall. Robinson a screen on Curry. All with it, picked up by Kobe. Wall, no luck. Warriors leading by 7. To the middle. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Ball goes to the away team.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Making some changes. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Robinson. Ingram comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Stephen Curry subbed in for John Wall. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He told his guys, the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Curry gets the bucket.
Curry inside, skilled at reading the defense and getting into the opening.
Booker outside. He dishes it to Ingram. Outside Curry. To the inside. And slammed up by Ingram.
Well, he's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
Here's Kobe. Curry with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Takes it out to Booker. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Booker's got his first 2 points.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bryant is doubled. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. 5 on the clock. O'Neal dishes to Duncan. From deep, James drains it from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
George up top. Ingram a screen on LeBron. The 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Orlando trails by 8. Garnett finds George. Over Kobe. George, no good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer fall. Bryant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
The defense has all eyes on Stephen. He exploits that with a dish.
Garnett with the screen for Curry. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
All right, we'll take a look now. Now the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Now, the team has also done a really good job of grinding it out on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have added up for them over the course of the game.
Nash is sent in for the Warriors. Here's O'Neal. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with some changes. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Paul with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And you know how physical Howard is down there. When he's going up with his shot, he is expecting contact.
At the line for your home team.
And he does get the second one. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
And here's Booker from the arc. He can't get it to go. The Warriors go the other way with it. Here's Wade. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup's good off the glass.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
A nice shot by Booker.
Going to be an all-star guard like Devin Booker. You might want to start hitting your share of triples.
Durant feeling it out a bit. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Now the starting group for Orlando. Antetokounmpo out there with Paul George. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Wall. And it's Robinson. In at the 5, down low. And for the Warriors, Duncan is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And there's Bryant. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated. Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Shakes him. Unable to get that one. And Orlando the other way now. Booker outside. Antetokounmpo against Kobe. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, once Giannis gets the ball in the painted area, Antetokounmpo is really almost automatic.
Duncan outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Now here's Wall. Now George. Outside for Robinson. Stolen by O'Neal. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Defended by Booker. Duncan with the screen for James. And finished off by LeBron.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Nice move. And it's Antetokounmpo with the bucket inside. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Bryant. Duncan with a screen on Booker. Kobe kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Wall passes to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
18 ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Giannis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Warriors leading by 3. Outside for Curry. The pass to O'Neal. Bryant looking over the floor. And the 3 ball is good.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
It's Wall with the drive. And Wall with the slam.
This is John Wall at his absolute best. In attack mode. Going right to the rack.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. .156 left to play in the first quarter. Curry finds Young. Garnett with the screen for Young. It's Covington on the wing. To the middle. It's deflected. Garnett. Great D that time from Howard. Warriors leading by 4. KD on the wing. Guarded by Marion. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. The kick out to Young. Marion against Nowitzki. Marion a screen on Howard. Garnett dishes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Lets it go from 11. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Outside, KD. And it's off from three-point range. Orlando trails by 4. Marion passes to Garnett. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Nash in the corner, inside, and Howard with the stuff.
You know, Nash is an excellent distributor, a phenomenal floor general, great at recognizing when his guys are open.
Nash against Young. Right side Curry. Outside Covington. Curry kicks to Covington. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And the foul called on Sean Marion. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
8 seconds left here in the first quarter. Durant in the corner. And the Warriors miss again. And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on top as they wrap up the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Bryant is out there with LeBron James. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Duncan. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. Outside, Wall. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Booker with it. 5 to shoot. It's Giannis with the drive. No good that time. Good D by James. And with Paul George in his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Booker, Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Great D that time from Duncan. Bryant with him. He's picked up by Wall. Wall, no one around him.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Devin Booker. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Paul George. Then there's John Wall, and it's Robinson in at the 5. And for the Warriors, Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Antetokounmpo outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Bryant, the pass to Curry. Pass to Duncan, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Releases, tipped.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Bryant against Booker. Pass to Duncan. 5 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo. That one rolls around and rims out. We played just over a minute here in the first. Got a hand on it. Bryant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Well, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot threes and get out of the way.
Here's Wall.
And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers all cemented him as a legend.
Now here's Antetokounmpo from 7 feet away, and he can't bank that one in.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Robinson on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Duncan. At times, some have doubted Curry's legacy. Hard to make a case against him, though, in my opinion.
I agree, B.A. He has produced in every capacity. It's just a matter of how great he is. One of the top 3 point guards of all time.
For 3, George. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is what you expect. Paul George can get it going from the perimeter like that.
And he lobs it up top. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Pass to Duncan. And that one is hammered home.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
Checking in for your home team.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Robinson. Oh, Durant with a steal. Howard with the ball. Back to Durant. Out left to the wing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Drops in the 3.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Wall with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Wall, the pass to Booker. Robinson in the post, and he gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Robinson with the block. Antetokounmpo outside. It's Booker on the wing. Robinson in the post. It's hauled in by Nash. Into the lane. Here's Wade. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Ball for three. Hits the trifecta.
Coming into the league, Wall didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
Here's Nash. Not going to go that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Antetokounmpo. The layup off target.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Booker against Harden. Back to Paul. Down low. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so on a dime.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
I also love the early energy that they've played with, pushing the ball every chance they get, exploring quick shots, and showing some serious fast break offense.
We've got Chris Paul. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's James Harden. And for Orlando, count that one.
You have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Paul finds Bryant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Morant with it, picked up by James. Here's Garnett, and he slams it in one-handed.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Harden against Curry. Pass to Paul. Here's the three. The shot, no good. Here's Orlando. 4-point game. Here's Marion. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Chris Paul.
Shooting for the away team, Sean Marion. Shooting 1.
And that one misses. Now James. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Bryant, the pass to James. The shot, no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's James. That shot off. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And then Morant the dunk.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Shot is good by Curry. And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body, Grant.
So true, BA. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
His first personal foul, second team foul. Substitution for your home team, Dwayne.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Pass to Garnett. And here's Morant. Shot clock at 6. And the layup falls. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
first
Orlando.
half. 2 minutes.
They're on a 12-4 run. There's the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Substitution for your home team,
Dwight Howard, Dirk Nowitzki, Kevin Durant.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. It doesn't go for him. Now Orlando takes it the other way.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Morant finds Jokic.
home team foul, Steve Nash. That's his first personal foul, third team foul.
The home team on D. Down by 12. 6 to shoot. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Curry's got his first bucket in this one.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing. Steph knows it.
Here's Durant. Shoots over George. Durant, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Booker fires from way outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Here's the teardrop. They get the rebound. Durant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. George, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. George with it. Durant covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for your home team, James Harden. Chris Paul.
And here's Harden. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shoots over Booker. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
12 seconds left in the first half. Now here's George for three. Robinson knocks down the triple. Robinson's got 7 points.
Paul George doesn't just score. He can pass it as well. Great all-around player.
And so it's Orlando continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's good from Curry on the assist by Bryant. He's got 7.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Last year, Brent, Curry climbing the ranks on all-time made threes. Incredible to see how fast he's ascended the totem pole.
Well, the question's going to be, BA, is how big will that lead be once it is that Steph Curry retires? It's almost like Stockton and the steals numbers. Like nobody's touching John Stockton's steal numbers. Feel the same way with Curry's 3-ball.
And for Orlando, Paul George out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's John Wall. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And for the Warriors, we've got LeBron James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Count it. Good.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Robinson with the block.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Duncan. Antetokounmpo has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Booker, the pass to Wall. Booker with a screen on Curry. Wall with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Wall, no good. George against Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block.
When you get down on the block, Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands all over any shot attempt.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Booker. Stolen by Bryant. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game. Wade, he's checked in for O'Neal. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
James outside. Bryant outside. Back to Curry. Inside. From 6 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
Well, the point guard's responsibility, and it's Curry in this instance, is to keep your teammates involved. Nice play.
Antetokounmpo outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Missed inside.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
around 3 minutes into this second half. Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Morant's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Wade. Here's Iverson. The baseline J is on the way. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And good whistle there.
First one falls.
At the line for the away team, Sean Marion.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. You know, Jokic is such an interesting personality. Very focused on the court, but fun and relaxed often.
There is a reason why they call him the Joker. I mean, it's not just because of his last name. It's because of his personality. He's jovial. He's always joking around with his teammates, and he keeps the locker room pretty loose.
And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Give him 8.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Wade. He takes it in. Got it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And a nice finish on the layup.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there. Not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Pass to Nash. From the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Morant finds Anthony. Outside Morant. Back to Butler. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Anthony with a bucket. And Orlando leads by 21.
Well, occasionally Carmelo will do just that. Great handle there. Can't forget about that if you're a defender.
And so it's Orlando sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Orlando, they've got Nikola Jokic. Ja Morant is out there with Butler. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Curry against Butler. Curry, no good. Anthony with it. Pass to Butler. Here's Marion. Here's Anthony. Check by James. Good work defensively by James.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
First team foul. Checking in for the away team.
Here's Curry. And the foul called on John Wall. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Curry. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo with the block. Looking to get back on track. Blocked. Bryant outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Curry. Pass to James. double team on James. And here's Curry. The three ball. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
The three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Booker. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the screen. Now George. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by James.
We've seen some big-time blocks from LeBron James. Add that one to his reel.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout away team. Jonathan Isaac. Ja Morant.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Wall against Curry. No good with the triple. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Double team on James. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Wall. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Isaac. Here's Orlando. 22 was their biggest lead. Antetokounmpo, left side. Ooh, poked away. Curry with a steal. And here they come. For 3, James. It's hauled in by Isaac. George against James. Isaac in the post. And here's Morant outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Look at the mechanics on Morant's shot. He can totally trust himself to hit the quick jumper.
Oh, rejected by Isaac. And he recovers it. Here's Orlando. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Isaac with a screen on Curry. Pass to Isaac. Outside Morant. Launches a 3. The rebound by Duncan. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James. Antetokounmpo with the block. To the middle. Here's Isaac from 9 feet out. O'Neal pulls it in. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The 3 from Curry fires in the triple.
You can tell Curry's team just counting on him to finish the job on that play, just trusting he'll put the dagger in.
To the inside. He shoots. Isaac. Kicks it to George. Back to Isaac. Deflects the pass. Here's Bryant. Denied by Morant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Substitution for your home team.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Paul. Wall on the attack.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
We'd like to thank
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you later.